Yo, welcome back, everybody. It's that time again. You guys are getting 2 marathons, apparently. We just announced the big 5-day marathon with 3Dog on the 25th. And today I'm doing a solo marathon of MGS1, 2, 3, and 4. It take about 30 to 33-ish hours. Good to see everyone. Let's get started. Welcome on in, everybody. Who do we have? Adam Punk 29, thank you for the 23 months. Sai 210, thank you for the 89 months. Mortal Max with 38. Razor GK1 with the 11 months. Little Half Dev 94. Colonel Cathcart with the 95. Rhino with the 3. Broken Roller with the 24. Jeff the Prop with the 48. Holy shit. Mountain Dew with the 110 months. Damn. Nordy with the 97. Thank you so much, guys. Nordy also the $10 to save the grill. We just barely started the game, man. $10 to save Meryl. Let me put that on screen. Thank you so much. Ramsdale with 116. Thank you. Holy shit. So many long-time supporters. Thank you so much, guys. Well, the game is barely started. Meryl is somewhat saved. Thank you. I know, right? Noman with the 113. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
When was the last time I played on CRT? Oh boy. Over 20 years ago.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours,
we're gonna have lots of
weapon.
F's, aren't we?
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
Harley, thank you for the 87
both are being
months.
held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
It must have been when MGS4 came
Launch
out.
a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I remember I had the PS3, I had the game, I was ready to go, but I would not start the game until I got a new HDMI monitor.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a
And it was the
commander
1680 by 1050
Around.
of.
back then.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Not even 1080p.
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Yeah, I wanted
Finally,
to see it in
in
HD.
charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So I must have been 16 years ago or so. And got my first HDMI monitor. Damn. Luke, thank you so much for the 33 months. Is the PC version of this game better than PS1? Fuck no. Unfortunately, the PC version of MGS1 is a bit of a mess. But hey, who knows with the Master Collection? What's gonna happen, right? The Cuervo, maybe. Let's do this extreme. Time to turn on the analog. I got this figured out. Don't worry. It's not my first ride. Play the games in the reverse order. We used to do chronological order marathons in story order, but that's kind of dumb.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, and you're big boss runs through all the games all the time. Just because the resolution's higher, I would not say that the PC version looks better, but there's a lot going on there.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, hey, Panta, that's interesting. Where did they mention the Hawaii? Is it an Ohio class submarine? Or is it the Discovery? I'm not sure. Got a ration. Yeah, the resolution thing, I mean, this game was made with the PS1 in mind, so when you start introducing higher resolutions, textures and polygons pop in, and things bleeding through the colors, and I don't know, the PC version just doesn't look right to me. Yeah, I mean, it's the class though, it's not the exact same thing. Isn't that how it works? Like there's multiple submarines of the same class? That's right, that's right. It is the Discovery. I wouldn't know about much about submarines or stuff. TNTN, thank you for the 14 months. VR missions never included. We do VR every once in a while. I mean, apart from the jaggies and the pixels. I don't know, PC version just looks wrong to me, man. Do the VR missions that Raiden mentions in MGS2, but he mentions all of them. Sneaky missions 60, weapons 80. So 60 sneaky missions, 80 weapons missions. Advanced mode level 4, the PSG1. Sniping part with Emma. And then the Nikita mission, and then the first level, the VR missions. Yeah, that's a cool fact, Panta. I didn't expect the Discovery to be a real submarine. I kind of like the Missouri and MGS4. Yeah, the music, sound effects, in the PC version. The aiming, auto aiming is broken too. Snake aiming at the ceiling. Yeah, Raiden had PS1 graphics. You are Raiden right now. You're playing MGS1. Scott Tula, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. It's not just that the music is off key and sounds worse and the sound effects are wrong and the auto aim is broken, but the music also doesn't loop correctly. It's just a mess.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
There you go.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
Thank you
I'm
for the
relieved to hear
idiot
that.
noise.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Yeah, if it's just the Blue Point version, it's gonna be 720p, yeah.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
There are only 33
There are
hours
only
left in the
18 hours
marathon.
left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Hey, Standard 208 with the 5 gift of subs again. Thank you, man. Guys, enjoy those free subs from Standard. Oh, nice.
If you want to get in, there's
Ekbok
the
got
front
one.
door.
Hamzat got one.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
It's a
I
reverse
can't just
strip
knock on the
search.
door and ask them to let me in.
I'm just for.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Wasn't Snake supposed to have a limp dick? What? What kind of lore questions are these? Just because he can't reproduce,
Surveillance camera?
he likes to flirt with the ladies. Excuse me. Why pineapples? The old grenade design kind of looked like pineapples.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
It's kind of weird. They kind of use older, like, rations, for example. They call them C rations. C rations were discontinued in, what, 80s or something? Should be like MREs, but they call them C rations. Same thing with the grenades, I guess.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Seems legit. Why isn't he talking about his phantom pain? Master, how did you train me with just one arm and a leg and half blind? And why is there a helicopter in the background?
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Prime begging in the chat. Nice. Some peace and quiet. Some paz and quiet. Important call here. Hey, what's up? Hamzat, you got a sub.
Press the action button to drop down.
We're working on it, Krypton.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I want to unplug my controller, but if I do that during MGS1, it's gonna turn off the analog. Yeah, of course the Colonel owns a PS1. He tells you to switch controller ports later. You were watching Twin Snakes on YouTube? Okay, make sure you pause at the part where Snake picks up the sword, then Grey Fox dies. And then there's another floating snake model in the background. The real Twin Snakes. This is like Metal Gear Confessions channel. Tell me your Metal Gear sins. You might be absolved.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Yeah, so when Snake picks up the sword in Twin Snakes, the camera changes, and at one point you can see another floating snake in the background, in mid-air.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Hey, cheers, Colonel Rosa. That's exactly what I'd like to hear. And we're not even done with it yet, imagine.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
We could do a just chatting stream of just people confessing their Metal Gear sins to me.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
What the fuck you talking about, Colonel? And then you get banned based on how... You get timed out based on how severe your sins are.
Who's that?
We could have it up for votes or
I'm here
something.
to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear
It
weapon.
depends. Did you figure out how much of a fucking mess it is when you did 100%?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Merle's rosy cheeks. Trying to keep Merle alive with $10. Thank you. Slope Engine donated $1. You ruined TPP. It was me all along. Spider48, thank you for the 65 months. So how did Meryl get out of her cell anyway? Doesn't matter, just look at her ass. She flats Johnny, I think. That's the canon.
Don't move!
Who the fuck is this guy?
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Hey Spriggan, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Quick delivery of Code Talker tapes directly to the small bones of your ear. That's how he died. That's the real Fox die. Shoot! Oh gosh, she actually did. Oh. That's the rhythm there. Should make it a musical or something. Oh. Grenade to the face. No problem. Damn it, Meryl. Do something. Oh, what do you know? During story runs, I get a perfect self fight. No damage. Oh shit, Loaf, thank you for the $10. You killed that ass. I'm gonna put it on right now. Just when the game reminds you. This is important.
Wait! Who are you?
Mark 23 full auto. That'd be something.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Unfortunately, HK doesn't really care much to listen to people's requests. People will be wanting a 10mm Mark 23, I mean, forever. It's not happening. But I can see why, because it's made to be used with subsonic ammo. Yeah, they just hate the civilian market. You're lucky to get anything like imported or released in the US.
I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I buy up if I'm max and you use the earpiece. But when you consider the whole system of handgun suppressor and LAM, it makes sense why they don't make it in 10mm. Ooh, legendary with $10. Oh, let me know in the chat if you want to put it towards saving or killing Miro. Yeah, Mark 23s are about 2300 plus tax, new. I've seen it on sale once for like $18.99. That's the cheapest I've ever seen. If you can actually find less than 2300, that's kind of a good deal. Zero's T dialogue in MGS3 is a call that starts by in the Virtues mission. Keep in mind that this mission is strictly covert. Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this mission is strictly covert. You can just do it in the first few calls.
I'm here to save you.
In the Virtues mission.
No, don't touch it.
It's boring because it sounds like a tutorial call, but it has that joke at the end. There's a couple others as well.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Yeah, there's a chocolate chip cam call it, and
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
the battery call as well.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army.
The Tornado 6.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
This Kiefer is the worst voice actor ever made. 6 lines, more than enough to kill any game's budget. Yeah, let's do this. You can talk. At the door.
I love to be there.
Nice.
You're
Got less
pretty
hit.
good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Yeah, when I do story runs, I get all the big boss strats. First try.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ah, now he can't join the FAP unit.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Ocelot doesn't use a single action army in MGS-V because there isn't a single action army, because there are no real guns. Don't worry about it. It's the greatest handgun ever made, but let's use a Tornado 6 for now. And yeah, random ass shotgun shells.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
They're not even
You're from the
410
Pentagon.
shells.
Answer my question.
At least if it was
What about
410.
your code? There's no time.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Hello, Cuervo. What the hell?
I was fully prepared to hear what the hell next. Instead, I heard that.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Speaking of Kiefer Squirvo, dioxides there. It's a mistranslation. It's digoxin.
More than you can trust me.
Kiefer's favorite drug.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
The hell with Meryl.
Get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that
Seven,
ninja
thank you.
thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay, time to go to rehab. Muff, gift us up from Anonymous. Thank you. Base Cat, thank you for the 7 months. Legendary, I don't know if that's your name in the chat, but You got $10. You can let me know if you want to put it towards saving or killing Meryl. We got 500 bits from Neo7 to kill. Thank you. Subs unaccounted for.
What was that noise?
Oh, it's to save. Okay, let me add that in a second. I had recently figured out that here you can press the button to go up and then open the codec. You didn't have to worry about it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
No way, that's the real
I don't need
account.
lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
Somebody
How do
took
you
a
know my
clean Hideo Kojima
We go
name.
way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
The hell with Meryl.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second
Alright, we're
floor
gonna have a
basement of
poll
the nuclear warhead
to
storage
decide
building
what
to the
Meryl
north.
meant
Second floor
by
basement.
Yeah,
women have more
that's where
hiding
his lab
places
is.
than men.
I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time,
what?
I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Content does
It
not
won't
meet
be the first
guidelines.
time.
I can't put the poll.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
What's this
Well,
thing's
I've
problem?
gotta go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
There you go.
You pause
I
for just
circumvented
1
it.
second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
What is happening?
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the
Oh
cargo
shit,
door,
Josh.
I'll contact you.
Josh Sandwich, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The poll is an MGS3 reference. Of course, Japanese snake eater, Kuchiku. I'm not sure how many of those words Twitch had a problem with, but we circumvented it. 37 cents, thank you for the 98.
Snake,
Chaz with the 9 years, thank you guys.
Where are you?
Where I can see
Let's see if we
ya.
can do this.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
They have Johnny there, ready to shart on command if Snake gets caught. Johnny's ass is pointed at the room in one of those vents up there. Ooh. Nice. Lasers? What lasers?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Speedrun strats. Not even, but Sons of Liberty, thank you for the 3 months. But the lasers are here, it's just that I just ran through all of them.
The hell with Meryl.
That shit is always scary. This is one of the few parts that MGS1 that are kind of instant fuck up. If you get caught, there's no other recourse but to die. Ooh, what's this?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
It's Grey Fox.
Use a mine detector.
He wants to kill Meryl.
Who are you?
With 500
Just
bits.
call me
Thank you.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
It's a timing
Are you
thing.
nearby?
The lasers are there.
There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
By being very precise with the timing, positioning, direction. I just figure out how to just walk through all of them. But if you're off by like a step, it can be very scary. You can still get caught. I seem to be pretty consistent at it though, now. Second knot, thank you for the 63 months mine clearing. Or one. In a PS1 game. At least the mines are useful.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
See, I'm just one of those backflips. Just like twin snakes.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you
Basically
are.
the same thing.
Come, let's fight.
Let's see. The tank is the most annoying boss fight in this game. Let's see if we get anything. Not even a little. Okay, didn't get shit. Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, at least he stopped before rushing all the way down there. Still a bad spot. Very bad spot. No, you're such an asshole. Okay. He immediately goes south here where the terrain is all irregular and it's a pain in the ass to align with the grenades. Come on. Oh, he's going back up. Oh, he stopped. Ooh, maybe. Half damage for this one. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pick up more grenades. Probably. Come on. Okay, I have one grenade left. If I was gonna make a run for it, I should have done it already. So,
See how you like this?
let's see if we can get a good throw. Nope, not even close. Okay, now we're in deep shit. Oh, go back up. Go back up. Yep, that's where the grenades are. Actually, this tank has fewer soldiers than it should inside. There's 2 Genome soldiers and there's Raven. The real crew for an M1 would be 4 people. So maybe Raven is taking 2 slots because he's a big guy. Yeah. Oh man, I literally... Okay. This is kind of screwed now because I can't go pick up the grenades. Oof. I have no chaff grenades, so I can't go too far from him. Until he decides to go up there, we can't get any grenades. Oh, holy shit. What an asshole. You can actually do that, but only at very specific angles. It actually looked good for a second there. Okay. Oh, he's such an asshole. That little last shot there. Okay. Maybe. Okay, another half. I couldn't get a single good throw during this. Good thing we had that ration. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, that was an ugly, ugly tank. Hey, at least it has a sound effect for the engine in this game, like a certain other remake.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a
See, the
demon.
floating platforms in
Much like
MGS3
you,
were real.
I would expect no less.
See? I told you
Not
so.
just not as well
So,
refined or
General
developed,
Tyler, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
but they're based on real stuff.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I'm a little salty that I had to use a ration here, but whatever. It was a salty ration. Yeah, such a good self fight too.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Leave them here? It's like President Baker
Earth
said.
Grasper, thank you for
Totally
$5.
careless.
Even
They're
things
working on
out.
a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Engravings give you no tactical advantage. Yes. If anything, they make it a pain in the ass to clean the gun. And you're gonna be scared to scratch it or drop it or whatever the hell, or use it. Turns into a safe queen. Stiz, thank you so much for the 101 months. Damn. Get my ration back from this guy. Ah, that reminds me, we're picking up Nikita. We gotta decide what to do with Raven. Grab Nikita, run away. I'm just torn between these two methods for Raven. It won't be for a while, but the Nikita's one of them, so I'm starting to think about it. Maybe if the Nikita method fails, the Raven is somewhat still the beginning of his pattern, so maybe we could switch to the Claymores after that?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with
Combine the
gas.
two things.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ah, of course, I got one of those. Just stop right before that wall. Get the fam ass. Now, clearly it's Meryl doing this. Oh shit, another one of these bots.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Not even bots, like hacked, verified accounts.
There's a ghost.
Got a new link every time. How do these people with verified partners accounts not have like two-factor authentication or a password that's decent? Like, I don't know. There's so many of them. It's insane. Damn, now we gotta add another freaking block term to... Oh, God. Okay.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
And they thank you for 7 months. We gotta find a way to.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Use block links altogether.
Now,
shit's ugly. Oh shit, we got a new sub from Noble Champion as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I shouldn't get hit here. Let's see where he goes.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Well, we just stay on him. Dodge this little jump attack here, but then follow him around when he gets away and attack him before he can attack me. And that's pretty much it. Patty M, thank you for the 36 months. Also don't like to wait directly in front of him after hitting him, because sometimes instead of jumping away, he attacks right away. It's kind of a pain.
Hurry up and catch me.
Too far. Too If I crouch here, he does a jump attack again, so it's easy to avoid. Too far. Deep at 6, thank you for the 38 months. Ooh, I was too slow there. Now he's right here. Fuck those computers up.
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, that's way too far. He doesn't wait a whole lot on extreme.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh, I didn't think that would get him. Supposed to teleport. Come on, man.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember Snake?
Snake.
Feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
So you CJ, thank you for the 13 months.
That's good,
I don't know what the hell that was. Double teleport. Oh, he teleported in mid taking damage. That's weird. Oh no, he looked at the Phantom Pain's plot.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy
Maybe if you
techniques.
just block the term Twitch
why
from the
didn't you
chat,
tell us about this
those bots
sooner?
won't be able to post any
Because
links.
it's confidential information.
Just
Is that the only reason?
ban the word Twitch from Twitch chat.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, He didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Because they keep making new domains, new links to trick people, but they all have the Twitch name in them. So,
How long you gonna
twitchgaming.top.
stay in there?
Don't go there, by the way.
Are you one of them?
I got Twitch Gaming Art.
I'm not. I always
God.
work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Justin TV, of course.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Ooh, alright. What's going on? Gorlap, thank you so much for the 39 months. Spew is here. What's up? I was looking into all these methods to prevent those hacked accounts from doing damage. It's kind of ugly. Block terms, block links, but they keep fucking changing the link. Banning people. Who knows those people are even gonna get their accounts back? You'd think, since they're partnered verified accounts, maybe Twitch would give a shit, but eh. Alright, time to look at people's asses for a while. Oh, that's nice. Hold on, we gotta do the best call in the game. Ban everyone.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Aren't they doing a thing that's like, if you ban someone in the chat, they can't even watch the stream? That's as effective as Twitter blocking.
Don't move.
You just log out, or you enter incognito, and well, what the fuck is the point?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary solid.
New anonymous tab.
Your Meryl.
Unless they start requiring accounts to watch streams.
What do you
Ooh.
mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Rip lurkers.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy
Did I miss
my
any
interest
bits?
in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one
So
of
the
them.
last bits were to kill
I'm
Meryl,
tired of disguising myself.
even though it's
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
both 30 right now. The last one was to
This?
kill her, so
It's a paint tattoo.
she
It's
kind of
not mine.
dying.
I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
Oh shit,
Never
Wrestle,
fought for
thank
anyone
you.
but myself. I've got no purpose
109
in life,
months.
no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, You've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think
Spoon.
about what's next.
Too young for MGS1, too stupid for MGS2, MGS3 is the best.
So Snake, how are the negotiations
There.
going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, MGS1 was just a body double with my AI voice.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Hey, what's up, Jimothy?
I
Like with
hardly
what?
ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father,
I really just
he was killed in action when I was younger.
blocked my name from that.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions.
Meryl, break
in
the
life.
mirror.
But I'm not
I'm
gonna lie to
DRK.
myself anymore.
And so
It's
are
time
you.
I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. Just wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Or laugh.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Norman
The door to
Reedus
the
as
commander's
Meryl.
room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Thank you.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
I'm just gonna assume that's to kill Meryl. Cynic Band, thank you for the 50 months.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Plus your nipples are bleeding through your tank top.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Me the whole time playing Twin Snakes. What happened to the music? Let's get some drugs here. Just a little bit. Yeah, the way Snake says that Metal Gear Awesome is also very quick. What's your name's already through a tank top? I was just being accurate there.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Something Kiefer would do, no spaces in between words.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yeah, you can beat Mantis without using the second portfolio. What? I guess that's autocorrect. So what happens if you don't plug in the controller in the second port is that he dodges 7 attacks. Then the 8th attack will hit him, and then he dodges another 7 attacks. So the fight is like 8 times slower.
What's wrong?
It's doable, but it's a pain in the ass. It's just, you want it to be 8 times slower.
You don't like girls?
Don't like grills.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Sorry, Meryl, the only way is to beat the shit out of you.
Useless woman.
I have no idea. I need hugs. Maybe.
I hope that's not your only trick.
It's just enough to make you think that it's useless. He dodges 7 times, but you think he's always gonna dodge.
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
You like Cuervo.
Word, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
How many DUIs does Kiefer have?
I can read your every thought.
It's definitely more than one. They should put her into Mantis's lines.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Yeah, we actually have all the saves for the games he talks about.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Ah, I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Sorry, vibration's off.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
He doesn't know that though. And then he gives you a little bit of time to switch the controller. Very nice of him. Oh, that's an unusual spot for him to start. today. I just realized recently the Mantis is the most bullet spongy boss in the game. He takes so many hits to die, more than any other boss. And if you punch him, it does half the damage. And if you punch him and you don't switch the controller port, then that's 16 times the hits. Yeah, you can make the fight 16 times slower by only punching him without the controller switch.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Ah, shit. Got greedy there. Keep missing.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your...
Yeah, usually he starts in the top right.
Stop! Meryl!
This time he started in the top left. I might have played this game before a couple times. At least two. I can't burrito.
No! It cannot be! No!
There we go, last phase. Have a seat. No. I like how she's perfectly aligned with the chair there.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. The door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
Nice. Meryl's life is worth 1 penny.
You have suffered the same trauma.
Campbell donated $4. Save my niece, Meryl. You noob.
We are truly the same.
Actual quote.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
I mean, when you think about it,
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
he's not completely wrong.
Conquest do not interest me.
People want to bang, that's why there's a war.
An excuse to kill as many people.
You want to prosper and expand and conquer, and that includes
Let him
fucking.
talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Offspring,
I've
right?
seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
No, but you see, Mantis' actions were completely out of his control and his consciousness. Didn't you listen to the tapes? He never actually helped Liquid. No, that was Liquid controlling Mantis. Remember that time you teleported the parasites out of Liquid's throat?
Wolf
Yeah.
dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm a muffer.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I ride muff sleds. Okay, we have to mildly inconvenience the dogs here. First time around. Don't worry, you're still alive.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Chat just turns into a bunch of autocons here. Don't shoot the dogs, please. Okay, piss on me. There you go.
What are you doing?
Now I smell like dog piss, so we can get through next time. Next time, what would you backtrack? Shit surprises, that's dark.
This place is
They're
mine.
dogs,
I'll
not
take
children.
point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Ah. Very useful here. Yeah, but there's at least another few articles about the ATF shooting dogs that's unrelated. I think that's what really helped with the memes. In fact, they sent a unit to kill Snake's 50 dogs to retrieve him for this mission.
Pretty good, huh?
What do you think that was?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Mags don't react to Mags getting thrown at him. Oh, your first problem was expecting detail in that game.
Meryl.
What is it?
That's your mistake.
Meryl, get down!
Oh shit! What's that? It's with 107 months. Surprises, like 2 through 8 with limbs. 3 actually. Thank you for the 2 months. When you realize that Meryl's reaching for her gun there to kill herself, this scene becomes a little darker too.
I am a rookie.
She's not trying to fight back, she's just trying to kill herself with it.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
I don't think there'd be much left of her arm or
Now
legs.
get out of here.
But it's okay. Wolf is using a 22 conversion. MGS1.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I'm gonna save Meryl for a cent. Wait,
Sorry.
a penny. Wait, no. Why does it have to be in Call of Duty? I mean, yeah, you have to scale things down because games, but you definitely don't need a PS1 for that range. Piss box. I'm just a box of piss. Hey RJD, thank you for the 17 months. Backtracking in my game, unplayable. I can't do this, Kojima. Actually doesn't take that long. Not that bad. I wonder how far it's supposed to be. Maybe if you count Snake's steps to get there, you can get a rough estimate. Like 1 yard and 1 step. Good thing to turn off those lasers there. Although I can see them leaving it on for extreme difficulty, leaving the lasers on. That would have been nice, actually. Alright, all we gotta do is flip this guy, and whoops, get out of his way, and then stop here. This guy turns. Get the PSG-1. Don't get greedy with the ammo, you just need a weapon so we can get out in time.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
How many snakes does it take to get to a Sniper Wolf's sniping position? There, that's it. Hey, what's up, young Snow? In freedom units per burger. I guess that's football fields. Or washing machines. There's some other random shit I've seen use iPads as iPhones as measurements. Oh, you're doing a chicken run. Nice. This is extreme difficulty, Noble Champion. I'm gonna be playing all the games on maximum difficulty. There's gonna be extreme for MGS1, European extreme for MGS2 and 3, and then the boss extreme for MGS4. Yeah, wait for this guy to turn. Maybe you can just leave him alone. It really depends, Corey. It's like, depending on the story setup, or whatever's going on at the time. But for convenience, the support team can see what Snake can see, so that you don't have to fucking tell them every time. So what the player sees, and most of the time they can see each other. There's only one call I can think of it, but that's in MGS3. When in MGS3 it's just a plain radio. It's not a codec. There's a call in MGS3 where Snake says, "You can't see my face," to paramedic. And she's like, "Yeah, but I can imagine it." Because they're talking about how something tastes or whatever. MGS1 and Extreme can be pretty hard, yeah, if you're not familiar with the game. But it's not something you would do in your first playthrough. I mean, you have to unlock Extreme. You can't even do it on your first playthrough. You need to finish the game first. But starting with hard, the guards do double damage. You have no radar, and then drugs. There's not as many rations around. The bosses have slightly different patterns. One thing that's really nice about the difficulty levels in MGS1 is that it doesn't just change the damage that you do and receive, it also changes some of the boss's AI and reaction speed. Like Wolf here, the time it takes her to aim and shoot. If I'm not already waiting for her ready before she starts aiming, she's pretty much gonna get me. If you know where she's gonna be. So that was close. But you don't have time to, like, while she's aiming, get out there and then lie down, get the PSG-1 and start aiming and shoot before she gets you now. You can maybe do that on lower difficulties. Ocelot's movement speed, Wolf's reaction speed, the tank's movement speed, the ninja stays hidden when it teleports with the stealth camo. Just there's a bunch of little changes on
You
extreme.
haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
The 3 Dog special.
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yeah, we're good.
Snake, it's all up to you.
I genuinely thought that 3 Dog knew how to do it without stun grenades, but yeah, well, I won't make that mistake again if it ever happens. Yeah.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
You can use claymores, you just use
Toss
run
your
and
weapon over
gun.
here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
That leftover
You're
line.
no POW.
A little out of place.
You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Interesting how Ocelot calls it an interrogation with liquid, but then here he calls it a torture again.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, so this is just the first session. So we'll just survive this one. It's not a mistranslation, it's that some of Ocelot's lines somehow got lost.
How did you like that? Shall we go
He's
again?
supposed to be talking about, we know this thanks to the Twin Snakes script that has those lines. He's supposed to be talking about how the French invented torture by electric current.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
He says something like, oh, did you know it was the French that first used electric current as torture? And Snake says, hey, French movies are alright, but I never heard that before. And the only line we get is, but I never heard that before.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Chance if I can regain this health. It's a little harder to do with the controller plugged in. Come on.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Controller ASMR.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
We're good.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Hey, Dog God, thank you for the 86 months. The socks on shoes? I can't do it. Higa Dodapado, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure people have been electrocuted as a means of torture, yes.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
And the French invented everything. They invented torture, they invented smokeless powder.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Maybe the boss should have been French, because she invented everything. Imagine if the boss was French. Invented Halo Jump, invented Special Forces, invented space travel. Okay, so we actually can't escape right now. If you survive the first session torture, there's no way out. You gotta do at least one more. Le boss.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah.
The hell with Meryl.
Nice, Nectaries.
Got her.
Yeah.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to
Snake.
their demands.
Hell with Meryl.
We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
Can you imagine Solidus
That's right,
talking to
Snake.
Putin?
And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence
Detonation.
of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh.
The funky
Hell with
fetus.
you.
Oh, hell with
sorry.
Meryl.
The corpse
I know,
of the
she's
DARPA
getting
chief is
saved
lying
now.
right here next to me.
Oh man.
See, math.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
The funky fetus. Saved her. $12.34. Save my mom before Johnny can fill her with glorious liquid baby. Not the only liquid that Johnny has at his disposal. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, now we just gotta wait for the next torture.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
I love how he says that. What the hell are you doing?
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, so we'll stop counting when Otman shows up after this.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Shalachadska. I'll have you know, Snake, that I warned Big Medic about
Okay,
countless
here we
helicopters and snipers. And portable toilets.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
The shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. That's where the title comes from.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
There's that article written by the guy who disguises himself as a tuna. The shocking conspiracy. It's canon that a journalist sneaks back onto Shadow Moses
Want me to go on?
with a tuna disguise.
Can you take one more?
He has a tuna suit.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
It's an MGS1 menu before you unlock In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, you know, the thing by Nastasia. Before you read that, there's an article by this guy who talks about investigating Shadow Moses and sneaking back there with the tuna suit, the tuna disguise.
Do this all
I forget, was it a suit or disguise, or did he actually got a tuna? Like a real tuna and wore it? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it's in the menus and MGS2.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of...
That's right, Gary. That's his name.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I also rode one of the two horses in the whole world. What's up, Solid Says? Ah, he didn't sneeze in time.
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
P is stored in the balls. We're not sure. You saw this, Ace. Thank you for the $10. And you want to put that towards killing Meryl. Nice. Thank you. And Liquid Lucy with 97. Thank you. Gotta hold it in. We were drinking barehanded in a quirble field. Suddenly, on a con.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Alright guys, after this cutscene, we'll decide whether to kill, save Meryl.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of
You
here.
can't do a story run of
Let me
MGS1.
go.
There's
That
no story.
hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next
It's
to him.
the DARPA chief.
Bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card.
Meryl,
It'll get you
right?
out of that torture room.
Yeah. I'll save her.
Take this too.
Ooh.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Zero with the 500 bits.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Ooh. Hold on, that's the save. Okay, this is getting intense here. Math.
Oh, jeez.
70.
He's coming back.
5. 80.
Wait.
Oof, she is saved. Last second. By some sort of cave demon. Oli, 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 oh. Save Meryl. I have a sneaking suspicion who that might be who donated. Thank you for the $23.45. We also got $10 from Solid's Ace, who misspelled his name. Kill, fuck! You did it. You guys did it. Fucking saved her last second. Thank you. Hey, this is for all those people who swear that we never save Meryl. Hey, it's not salt-based. It's tomato-based. Rat battle. I thought it was just a bunch of oleos, but no, it says save Meryl at the end. I guess that means we gotta save Johnny too. Well, let's just let him go so he can do what he does best. Percentage. He's off to write the script for the Phantom Pain. How's it going in there? Don't forget chapter 3. Now we got the bomb. Stupid elevator. Chaff grenades are the best weapon to run around with. Now you've gone and made MGS4 canon. One of these days we'll do a marathon where the outcome of the donation war actually decides whether we play MGS4 or something else. I just gotta come up with that something else. Like, what else would we do? Because it would have to be after MGS1, 2, and 3. If Meryl dies, instead of MGS4, we play question mark. But I'll be pretty fucking tired by the time it reaches that, you know? Because I'll play MGS1, 2, and 3. So, I guess Rising would take about maybe 8 hours-ish. That's actually a little quicker than MGS4, but I'm not as familiar with Rising. So I don't know if I want to do that while I'm tired. I can do MGS4 when I'm tired, because it's MGS4. We'll see, we'll see. I guess Rising wouldn't make any sense either, because that would imply, you know, MGS4 happened, Rising is canon. It sucks. I can play that while I'm tired, but I like to take my time. It takes me at least 12 hours if I want to play that game in one sitting. It's probably not a great idea to do it after playing MGS1, 2, and 3. I've gotten a lot better at Rising. I think I can... Ever since I figured out that how to slice the shit that Armstrong throws at you, it's a lot better. Because the problem I was having is that, yes, you align the analog, and then it almost always does this bullshit where you align the analog with the sword slice, and then when you let go of it, since the analog is moving to slice, you let go of it, and it fucking moves before the slash goes through, so it gets like misaligned and you fuck it up. But ever since I found out that you can align with the analog and then slice with the buttons so that you don't have to move the analog, that works a lot better now. You can just align it with the analog and then press square. Much better. But you have to do a little bit of the crab grip, the claw grip on the analog. Yeah, but sometimes I do want to slice them because they give you healing items if you do that. If you just get a couple healing items, that battle is just non-factor. It's pretty much guaranteed. I used to run sideways, but sometimes the hitbox is bullshit, and I would try running forward. But just doing 1 or 2 slices, you get the nano paste. You're good. Talking about Rising strats here. Rising meta. Isbird, thank you for the 20 months. You can also tell whether Meryl is alive or dead by the Colonel's dialogue at this cutscene here. When he says she knows the prisoners are a part of war, that means she's alive. If he says it's okay, you did what you could, then she's dead.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
You gotta press square and X to do offensive, defensive, whatever it's called.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Fresh Tendrils, thank you for the 34 months.
Snake, about Meryl.
I'll never really get good at Rising.
I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
Just enough to beat it.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will.
Kill her because
I'm
of
sure
talking.
She was prepared for this.
Sounds like you're a quiet fan.
You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only
Leave
natural.
your friends behind.
But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Stop buying Levi's jeans, Snake. They're an anti-gun company. Buy Wranglers or something. It's the wrong jeans, I tell you. Ah shit, we should probably get rid of this.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Okay, this call is good. We gotta do it. He gets mad.
You need to make
Wait, can we not get it here, maybe? Oh, that sucks.
plan your
Shit, I guess it's too late for it. He gets genuinely pissed at Ocelot for doing that. Because it was, I guess, completely his idea. He's like, you should have never, never mind. But it's probably too late to get it. We should go somewhere else. Alright, we're good. Body armor, stun grenades. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Start chucking stun grenades. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Might have been too early. Wow, we're getting raided. Acre92, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Raid message 1. We've been raided by a bunch of bots or something, I don't know. I completely fucked up the timing here, but whatever, we'll manage. Hey, MXE, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. I'm kidding, aren't you? I mean, if you coordinate, imagine you raid a channel, you can make anything happen in the chat with a message each. You can write a short story. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of Metal Gear today and tomorrow. That is, just 1, 2, 3, and 4, non-stop. We're good. This is the part where Snake aims at the ceiling on the PC version because the auto aim is just completely fucked. For $1,000, you can get 30 hours of Code Talker tapes instead of story runs. Ask ChatGPT to write Chapter 3. I should just make another channel of 24/7 Code Talker tapes. A sanctuary for Metal Gear fans? Oh yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Snake Eyes. Wait, who? Who the fuck is this guy? I think it's a little confused. Damn.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
That actually would have been a pretty cute message if it didn't get the fucking streamer wrong. I guess we're not good enough for ChatGPT to know me.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
It's not a hemp rope. Hey, Blue Sea Moves, thank you for 21 months. Let's see what happens here. Stuck in midair.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
This part is always good to practice. Can be a clusterfuck. Ooh, right into the steam. Damn steam sails. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll take it. No. Oh, nice. So if you have 7 rounds, the ammo spawns here. I was wondering about that. Do we need to do drugs? Nah. Try to be cool now. Oh, got him on the way. Man, we don't need the C4. Hold on, we gotta do this call. Kojima predicted Twitch after all.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, He's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Kojima does it again. And the mission is to go down to say damn and then go back up. I guess Mei Ling's ass was digitally enhanced for MGS4, yeah. It's technically correct. Wait, what? What are you guys going on about? Donkey 10,000 10k donation for what? 10 Twin Snakes runs? Please no. Might make 10 grand, but at what cost? Oh, Rising. Rising's not as offensive. Usually 500 is enough for Rising. The joke is Twin Snakes is 1k, Rising's 500. It's just because I don't want.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was...
I actually want to play Acid
Why I
again.
took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
An extreme.
Yeah, that's right.
Might be a bad idea, like a really bad idea.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Is Extreme New Game Plus only on Acid, or...?
You're wrong. In
Because
the
if it
movies,
is,
the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this
Acid
far.
with the XCOM aiming.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Why don't you do it?
Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Imagine a Snake like, I've got a favor to ask. This is the Stinger missile launcher. You've got to go and shoot that high-end. You can maybe mix in some of them, just use lines of Pliskin telling Raiden, Otacon, this is the Stinger missile launcher. Why don't you do it? I'll just stay here. get just the right amount of chaff grenades. And then I like to leave a pack of stinger ammo here. Because during the boss fight you get all the ammo respawns. And that one will be useful.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Subtle but not irrelevant difference. On extreme, you can only lock on one spot on the hind. It's only in the middle. In other difficulties, there's one of these lock-on targets on the back and the front as well. So it's like 3. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. It's one of the most subtle differences on extreme. I really love those little difficulty-based details that change. It just makes it ever so slightly harder to target it. They cared about the game. Actually, MGS1 when it first came out in Japan didn't have any difficulty settings. So it's interesting they did all of that after the Western release, and then that's why Integral is re-released in Japan to have difficulty settings in the Japanese version. Oh shit! Okay, that's weird. He fucking shot there again. He should have gone down. Okay, well. Shit happens. I fully expected him to go down after that. Oh, you asshole. I should have just... You should keep on him during that phase where he goes down. Just stay underneath. It's kind of a bad spot. Okay. I think you can sting yourself in the face with this thing in a way. And then I want to empty it. So ammo response. Get another 5 stingers to play with. Alright, time to look cool. These cigarettes will protect me from the explosion. Don't worry. I'm not doing all the extra stuff. Lucy Moose, yeah, it's here, but we just didn't do it. Because we have all these games to go through. If I start doing extras in the games, it's gonna be much longer than 33 hours. But hey, we're doing in-depth runs soon on 3 Dogs channel as part of the marathon this month. We'll be doing all that stuff.
That takes care of the cremation.
The Mono TV. Yeah, you guys are getting like a double marathon here, and then
Snake,
a week from now on 3 Dogs channel will be the big one.
No,
5 days.
That's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Shooting range stream, I gotta find 2 things. A phone carrier that doesn't suck, and a range that doesn't suck. To do that. If anybody has land you can shoot on, it might be easier. I will literally fly anywhere in the US somebody offers to let me stream, film, range stuff. Yeah, right, home range. I wish. I don't have that kind of money. Opti, thank you, 4 to 6 months. And I would definitely be one of the things I would do if I had money. Or we could just do it as a part of the offshore streaming platform. Hawaii? Hawaii for guns? It's like the worst state for guns next to California and New Jersey. Oh shit, I didn't know you were in Hawaii, Spewed. New Jersey, California, Massachusetts, Hawaii, fuck those states for gun laws. No, just no. But yeah, even regular ranges, you know, they're picky, even in free states with letting people film, letting people set up their own targets. So it's like, eh. And then most ranges, especially outdoors ones, are in the fucking middle of nowhere with no, like, phone signal.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
I actually want to do that.
Yeah?
Twin Snakes and Phantom Pain copies.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Alright. Ah, fuck, I got all 4 of them. Let's do a little dance. should wear this. Ah, I fucked up. Ah, come on. Terrible elevator fight. I shall take my revenge on this guy. Damn, fucked up. That's enough, I think. Oh, he was a ration guy, too. What countdown? Where? What? Who? Oh, the elevator? No, it just keeps going as long as there's at least one guy alive. So you can keep the elevator ride going on forever until... Oh wait, you're talking about something else? I can't even see... Oh, the fucking Edge emote. I don't know what the fuck happened to my better Twitch. It's not working. I don't see any emotes right now.
I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat,
And I'm seeing some of them, but not others.
So what's that parachute
What happened?
doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message.
I've had it with these fucking Twitch extensions,
I'm
man.
not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Too many.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Like, I have a 7TV, Franco Z, better Twitch. I don't know, like, I can see the Rat Jam emote, for example. I can see Vibe, but I can't see Edge. Which I used to be able to. I can't see MGS Spin. What's the deal? I don't understand. Some of them work, some don't. Bah, whatever. Whatever.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Yeah, I think I sorted it out.
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Somehow my 7TV emotes were disabled. I think was unchecked on Better Twitch. Red Tens, thank you so much for the 65 months. Alright, we got a few stingers. Stingers are just cheating in this fight. You can see where she is at all times. You can hit her when she's behind cover. But strangely, you can't hit her when she's like aiming at you most of the time or moving. But when she's like that, hiding behind the tree, you can hit her and then flush her out. Do some PSG1. Oh. There was an attempt. Oh, come on, how did you... I don't know. Those bullets just take a long time to get there. Should go back? Okay. Come on. Okay. Fuck it. Stinger to the lungs. She moved, huh? Yeah. Stinger to the lungs. Again. Here we go.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through
No
a
shit.
rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals.
Whatever.
They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Have a Cuervo.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Archon, the bringer of Cuervos. you guys, did you guys play the Cuervo thing at the same time and then like queued and played twice? Nice. Okay. You can just kick the guy here. Goodbye. Have a Cuervo. I really hope they leave in the disc swap for the Master Collection. Then again, you never know. You're terminated. Like, it would take away so much of the game's identity for, you know, the screen and the sound effects that go with it. I think it's already gone from the PC version, isn't it? Because there's no disc swap when you install the whole game. I don't even remember. Yeah, no, it's gone for sure. So there's actually a very, very real chance that it will be gone. Damn, it's such a shame. Mandatory Eel, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, let's wait until this guy goes all the way down. Favorite Terminator movie? Oh man, I haven't really watched them that many times. I mean, I've watched them all a couple times each. I don't have any strong feelings about it, but probably one. Well, your first mistake is assuming that MGS4 will get re-released. That's a pretty big if, yeah, before you even start wondering about how they're going to handle it. Oh, we're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc, dual layer too. Here we go. This guy. Ah!
Damn.
Best voice acting in MGS1. That's this guy. Ah, shit. Get the fuck out of here. You too. Now, well, I guess the choice is already made for me because we don't have enough claymores for Raven. There's a few here, but we'll just do the Nikita. I really don't have any thoughts on that. Scar Alien. Nice potato aim. We'll just do the Claymore cheese. I mean the Nikita cheese. And if it somehow goes wrong, then we'll improvise.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Ah, he got away. Your favorite turtle says a lot about you. Your favorite Metal Gear says a lot about you. Okay, let's get this extra ammo here just in case. Welcome, Ballsack.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Spoon.
Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't
Connery, of course.
like most people think.
I couldn't even
They're
watch the
similar
movies after
to
they
natural
changed the actor.
bats, which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I haven't watched any of the modern James Bond movies because I went on a binge, started watching all of them, like, okay, this is like culture I need to know about. And after Connery was phased out, I'm like, no. Just completely changed the vibe of it.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Ooh, let's see if I can do this bullshit. Why does it have to be so exact? Okay, maybe. Put the ration. This might get ugly. Oof. It looks like he's shooting straight at it, man. That's fucking scary. I think I got it. If he doesn't turn... Oh shit. And then he points his gun exactly where I'm hiding. Oh, that... Oof. I shouldn't stress so much over this method. Come on, it works. Alright, here we go. 180 IQ. This is why sometimes you want a small gun. Burp. Raven had a few, much soda before the fight. Man, he should grab that missile with his bare hand. He could do that.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
I should probably skip a few Bond movies and get to the other good ones.
I will be watching you.
I was trying to watch all of them, and whatever happened after the last Connery one just didn't catch my attention, so I ended up not watching the others after it.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Kiefer Bond.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, It's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
18 and 9. Thank you for the 3 months. Phantom 2089 with a 16 just now. Thank you. Let's get some stingers here. I want to accidentally pick up the mine detector. It's just a waste of space. Who'd win in a fight, me or dog? I spewed. Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? What kind of fight? Barehanded in a minefield? Guns, knives, bats, something, I don't know.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys.
I don't know, I feel like
Besides
Dog
that,
is really
like Ocelot
skinny.
said there's some trick to using the keys.
Doesn't he sound skinny?
You
I
got
don't know,
some
like
kind of plan?
frail almost.
I'm in the computer room right
I can't
now.
make sense
I'm
of it,
trying to
but
access Baker's private files.
something about it makes
Baker's
sense.
files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
So Alex, thank you for the 70 mods.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Has been playing Street Fighter.
Not bad.
Oh no.
I just got past his
I'm
third
screwed.
security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
He's gonna Hadouken me.
You'll break in soon.
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the
So dog eats more Italian food than I do,
So
apparently.
what about the PAL
Drinks
override
Italian
system
beer.
that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun
8
like
feet
a
tall.
projectile.
Slender
It
man.
doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international...
Yeah, dog just sounds like he's really tall and skinny. I don't know.
Yes,
I
but
can't explain him.
effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
In the muff folder. Breast 1, thank you for the 15 months. A pity with tier 2, 38 months, thank you. I'm not gonna do for Master Collection Volume 1 in October. Trying to decide whether I want to do PS5 or PC. I might just probably end up double dipping, depending. Probably start with PS5 and then maybe PC version might be worth it depending on how fucked up it is. I might also just wait to see how fucked up it is and then decide. Because to me it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how are they gonna fuck it up.
Okay,
I don't particularly care to play with the wrong controls and missing
There's still no
scenes
response
and
from
stuff.
Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Jonathan, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing
Somebody
there.
mods pressure sensitivity into the
It's a
PC
nuclear
version.
test site.
Maybe.
Test site?
If we
And
nuke a major population
whatever's
center,
missing with
game's
the
over.
licenses.
But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Quick, use the keys to defeat Vulcan Raven.
Damn.
Did they ever, like, correct that? I don't know.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This
Probably
is
not.
bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
What does PTT stand for? Push to talk, probably.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Imagine if they made merchandise of this, advertising it as defeat Vulcan Raven with the card keys, the PAL keys. Would have been cool if they actually made one that changes color at different temperatures and advertised it properly. Instead, they made 3 and they had no fucking idea what they were talking about. Beat Vulcan Raven with these PAL keys. They probably still sold out, huh? Alright, let's look for Big Rat. Big Rat, where are you? Not here. Big Rat, are you here? Yes, there you are. Good thing the PAL key survives that. I don't know what we're going to use the chef grenades for, actually. Okay, I believe it is now time to go for smoke. Oh, they're plastic? It didn't even bother me, and then like some other material, a little fancier. Yeah, heat up those keys, see what happens. They melt. They could have at least made it like one of those hologram thingies that changes color when you look at it different ways. I don't know. Oh, they are metal. Okay. I don't know. Who's telling the truth? Who? Smoking is okay as long as you get hit by anything else.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Let's see, I'm gonna try this, see if I can run past this guy. Hey, that works, but it's a little tight on the timing. I usually wait for him around the corner. Well, we'll do it next time. I like how that camera angle is just snake's crotch for a little bit. I can do that handmade handgun. The one where he gets a little too excited. First you gotta skip the call about Naomi or Foxdie, whichever they're talking about during that. And then the next call, yeah, he gets a little excited. I usually don't do many extras while I'm doing, you know, these solo marathons, because if we start doing extras, it's gonna take a long time to do all the games. I actually kind of want to be efficient with my gameplay, because that way we can get all the games done. I don't have to stay up for 48 hours, only 30. Come on. Hasn't been 60 seconds in here? Really? There you go. There was some talk of that, Kefka, but it's not happening anytime soon. Oh, don't worry, we can look forward to new releases even if they're bad. So we have more meme material. Unfortunately, life has taught me not to expect much from Konami or from things in general, so... To me, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how are they going to fuck it up. Just chipping away at the game's identity and content, one release at a time, you know, a little bit at a time. I hope the codec font has changed to Comic Sans for all games. Just like in Silent Hill. Web things. The subtitles in codec font Comic Sans.
Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Alright, here we go. 180 IQ. This guy is a genius. Hmm. Oh shit. He heard me. He is a genius. I should have canceled my footsteps a little more. Wait, come here. I got something to show you. It's called a ladder. Ever seen one of these before? Huh? How do you use these? Never mind. Huh? Must have been the wind. I know, it's the same reason why he doesn't climb up the ladder. He knows not to fuck with Snake. He's just pretending to chase him around a little bit. No, the cigarettes do not heat the key. It's just for the hell of it, because we don't need health anymore. But mostly just to trigger reactions from the chat, like, why smoke? Will smoking kill you? It's funny. They're talking about the game, but it also applies to everything else. Nah, it just doesn't do anything related to the PAL key. I don't know if nuclear waste is actually hot, though. I don't know how it works. Quick, I want to punch those ravens in the face. Ooh, double. The other day I got a triple. It was really rare.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
God damn it.
Hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
I really need to lower the volume of that shit.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was tactfully Christmas trees.
Towards the Alaskan base.
Towards the Alaskan
I didn't want to
base.
believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff. But we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
This is really making me want to work on that MGS1 mod on PC. Change all the enemies into Christmas trees and dive into them. You can probably add some sort of lethal effect or stun damage to the dive. And then the entire game you're diving into Christmas trees as Kiefer. And killing them that way. And then mod the decoys to say that would explain everything. Have a Cuervo. That would explain everything. Have a Cuervo. It's possible. I just need to it's definitely possible to import models into it. Man, if only we had Lucky to it here. He's disappeared from internet. It's been like 2 years since I talked to him. Sad, really, because he's like probably the best in the world at doing that kind of stuff. And at least we got all those videos and the Survive mod that he made me. Alright, 60 seconds in here. Get rid of all this shit in my inventory. Don't step on that. Fucking Malak emote. Who the fuck made a Malak emote? Safi probably, yeah. Okay, now. Wait, you're not there. Malak of what?
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Well, you see, Snake, I really want to save the world. Hey, Hitman House, thank you for the 65 months. No petting, Malak, please. Hey, look, she's actually not asleep. This is the next call to Naomi here is one of the best examples of how big of a difference there is between Naomi in this game and Naomi in Twin Snakes. She actually sounds resentful, maybe even regretful, instead of asleep. That's a pretty good improvement there.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Cam. Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's
On
no
that
time
Snake
for that.
line too.
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, you double-crossed me. That's much better. But Colonel, you double-crossed me. Retro Carnival with 105 months. Thank you so much. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Oops. You double-crossed me. And now the SIGs can't kill you. You just stay at 1 pixel of health. It's actually different in real life. Smoking cannot kill you, but it will put you at the lowest amount of health possible. If anything else touches you, you're dead. So it's more like AIDS than cancer. Smoking gives you AIDS in this game. Hey, Wolf51, thank you for gifting sub to X24-4. Now we're about to get a health refill for Rex. But even if we didn't, I shouldn't get hit by Rex. Now get out of the way.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Oh shit, his
If you
animist.
come where I am, that
I
is.
cannot unsee it now.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Would explain a lot.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Think about it. Kaz used to hit on all the ladies of Mother Base. Siphon, thank you for the 4 months.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
Yeah, don't you just wish that Liquid would jump on the railing and
But that woman is the only one who really knows.
start doing front flips?
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior.
He used to put me in the back of the truck.
I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Velvet Valeria, thank you for the 26 months.
How do I stop it?
Well, guys, I thought you should know. With the money from the donation war just now, I just bought another PS3. It's gonna be put to good use. $80 for a fully working, super slim PS3. That should tell you how I feel about the Master Collection, by the way. Yeah, because I felt like, yeah, I have a couple backups right now, but they're not super slims. Because I gave one away to a friend, I gave one to Peach, and then I have two fat ones, a backwards compatible one, and one that's like kind of in pieces, but serviceable if I really want to put it together. So I only have the one super slim I'm using right now. I just want another super slim at the ready, you know? Never had too many PS3s. I don't like you into body armor. Let's have a smoke. So thank you again to those who donated. Yeah, Rex is very epic looking, but it's like the easiest boss fight in the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I plan on stocking up on PS3's controllers and shit because there's no other good way to play these games for a long time, and this Master Collection shit pretty much confirms it.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Yeah, $80 shipped. Tax included, everything out the door, so it's not bad.
It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Until Sony gets their heads out of their asses and brings back pressure sensitivity, it's not gonna be right. Plus licensing and other things that come with, you know, just the games being on newer systems, because it's slowly chipping away at tiny things in the games that are mostly preserved on PS3. So PS3 is the ultimate Metal Gear machine. It will be for a long time, I fear. Yeah, you know, there's probably not gonna be a disc change screen, there's not gonna be pressure sensitivity. There might be fucking built-in cheats like they do for Final Fantasy re-releases. Who knows? Maybe glitches, things are not there with the ports. MGS2 and 3 will be missing some licensed, whatever the licensed historical seeds content is. So, just no. Most likely won't be the way to go for marathons and shit for me. Or to play in general, really, for streaming. Yeah, I'll check out the Master Collection when it's out, just to see how fucked up it is, but there's no way it's gonna be replacing the originals, or yeah, at least the PS3 versions.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Yeah, go look at the PlayStation Store page for the Master Collection. It says it's missing some minor changes to licensed content. Shut the fuck up.
More dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't renew the license first and then re-release the games.
Codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Emulation, yeah, it's cool. Might be the way to go if one day all PS3s are gone. Hopefully it's accurate and stable and reliable enough by then. But I don't feel that it is right now.
Neither Julie alive nor Julie dead.
We're still finding new things. Believe it or not, we're probably, yeah, there's still little tidbits here and there that we find every once in a while. Thanks in no small part to all the people who come in here and mention things that I might not think about. Actually, the thing with the singer there, that's one of them. Snake having a different line if you're out of ammo.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always...
Oh, she also does flips if you try to avoid her CQC by rolling.
Farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No. Oh, that missed. Alright, here we go. Nice. Oh, I need to get a little closer for that. Nice super ultimate weapon, Liquid. Yep. Hold on, let's see if we can get him exactly at the range where he doesn't use the missiles. I need to get a little closer for that. Although I have suspicion that those explosions might miss there. Demises of God, thank you for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, I need to resist the urge to fuck with Liquid here. I feel bad, like the Rex fight should be intimidating, it's cool and all, you know, but... Here we go.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
You just need to get closer for the missiles. You walk away from the laser, you get closer for the missiles, and you move to the side for the machine gun. And once you realize that, it's like pretty easy. His attacks depend on what your distance, your range that you're at, but you can pretty much manipulate which attacks he's gonna use. At medium short range, he only uses the laser and machine gun. Yeah. The mistake that most people make is to try to run away from the missiles. No, you have to run towards them for the missiles. He can't shoot them too close. And then there's a tell to each attack. You know, he leans forward for the laser, he sits for the missiles, and he just... If he's just staring at you for a second, that's a machine gun.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
president ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Okay. I can get a good start. No, he keeps sliding to the side.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Oof. Finally, a good spot. Stop, he's already dead. Actually, no, he isn't. Okay, enough. Ooh, he fell in the middle there.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Why did you guys make MGS4 canon? Now Johnny is gonna shit all over the place. Hey, L. Gregs, thank you for the 10 months. Jake Basil at 32, thank you.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Code Brown, Code Brown.
Damn, no keys.
Oh shit.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Maybe Meryl just has this cat fetish.
Snake, hold on.
That would explain everything. Maybe it's a side effect of her psychotherapy. It was interested in men. She has interest in shit now. I don't know. Where's Otacon?
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never... Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
You know what's funny? I can probably talk about this now, but for MGS1, I actually dropped Baby Mae West around. But she fucking ignored me the whole time. She was busy on her phone. I mean, it was a short ride from the car rental place to the hotel. I was like, being in the car with Meryl. It wasn't a very pleasant experience, but she was just busy, I guess. And she was like shouting orders at everybody, the car rental people, the hotel people. It's like telling me to drive more aggressively in LA traffic. It was literally like 5 minutes. And then she got on the stream. I'm not even sure she realized I was the same guy who picked her up. We talked a little bit, but yeah, she was just busy. So now every time we get the Meryl ending with Meryl in the car, I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, I was one of the few people who had a car there. Worst decision ever, by the way, driving in LA traffic. Fuck that. It's kind of like this. You gotta drive like this. It's accurate. You gotta have a rifle in one hand and just fucking swerve everywhere and honk at people. But there were only a couple of us with cars, and somebody needed to pick her up, so I was like, fuck yeah, that sounds interesting. At least it wasn't the airport, it was just a car rental place. If it was the airport, we would have been stuck there for like 20 minutes just to get out of the airport. Nah, that wasn't my first time in LA, but it was my first time driving in LA. Like, she wanted me to get in the middle of an intersection on a... I was yielding on a left turn, and then there were like hella cars, right? So she's like, no, just get there, get in the middle. Before it turns right, like, you get in the fucking middle of the intersection to turn. I'm like, what? Holy shit. I was like waiting behind the line, just like, no, get there, get in the middle. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how short the light was and how many people there are there, so.
Meryl,
That's an M60 in the car.
are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
Yeah, I know that it's technically a thing, but it's just I just don't usually need to do it, so I just don't do it. I don't want to get in the fucking middle there.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
And then I made the mistake of letting somebody in, getting out of a driveway once. People behind me, they instantly started fucking honking at me. I was like trying to be nice, signaling the guy to go on, and it's like fucking honking immediately.
Snake!
Yeah, I guess I don't have much experience driving in big cities. I'll admit that. But damn, that was a story, that was an experience.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
Well, guys, I'm just using it. Enjoy the ending.
You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Oh, I guess viewers here now. 8HMD, thank you for the 100 bits. Sony is ruined the song for all the people. Hey, 8HMD with a gift to sub to Earth Grasper. Thank you. It's not really ruined. Prime BM also got a sub from 8HMD. Thank you again. Oh, for mentioning your right hand. Yep, MGS2 is next.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose
Dog
the type of
buttholes.
life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
The meaning of life is dog buttholes. Oh shit, we got 1,000 bits from 8HMD. Thank you. Hey, you're enjoying your stay here, huh?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Phantom Pain would take the story run.
The Vector? Yes, sir.
25 to 30 hours.
Foxdie should become
Nonsense.
activated soon. Right on
Roughly.
schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, yeah, no. We're talking during all the main missions, minus the rehash missions, and all the tapes, all the cutscenes of each mission, and the little events that happen in between missions. Then yeah, we're looking at about 25-ish hours, I'd say. Maybe it's a little. Oh no, but you know why it takes so long? Also because each mission. I mean, it's boring if you just complete the mission. You have to show all the nonsense in the missions, so it might take me a little longer because of that. You can't just play those missions without showing what's wrong with them. So it ends up just being a fucking showcase of nonsense anyway. So I say just cut the bullshit and just do the glitches and nonsense and oversights in the missions instead. Because who cares about Code Talker tapes, right? So yeah, I mean, we'll do it for the marathon, for the in-depth marathon with Three Dog, but as a standalone story run, like, what the fuck is the point? Yeah, Safi. That works, right? And you're not allowed to talk about MGS-V during MGS2. Holy shit, it's Gubayama. It's the Colonel's friend. I saw Gubayama the other day in Shibumi. He told me to give you his best. Nice. You don't do that call often, actually. Jennifer Hale as Oslo. What the fuck does restricting a user do? This is new. Yeah, Raiden and Liquid's backstory is similar. So similar that when they first announced that there's a child soldier who's blonde fighting in Africa, and like, oh shit. Yeah? And then it just feels like, oh, there's this blonde child soldier fighting in Africa. Like, oh shit, are we gonna get Raiden? So is viewer here, Safi? I need help with Twitch features. What the hell does restricting a user do? It's a new thing. Let's try on someone.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Hey, Platonic. Good to see you, man. Only good game in the series. Come on. Vibration specialist. Oh shit, I'm just used quite a bit louder than one. Biz, thank you for the 20 mods. Good to see you, man. Okay, I restricted the prodding guy. What's it gonna do? He's not banned, but what the fuck does it do? I'm gonna Google it, fuck it. Oh, so only mods can see his messages now? I can still see his messages. He can see his mess. Oh, so okay, Globe, you're only talking to the mods now. What the fuck is the point? Why would the mods want to keep reading your messages if nobody else should read them? It's actually, yeah, it's more of a VIP thing. you Yep, little F.
Alright, boy. He's back on the schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Okay, you're free now. It's simply because I don't want all your fucking messages to get highlighted. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the greatest feature, but okay. There. You got a sub for being the guinea pig. Thanks, Montessor.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with
Why are you looking for a group, Young Snow? It's a single-player game.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
I have to fuck with the volume a little bit.
That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black
But I guess they don't know that they're restricted unless you tell them. So it's shadow banning.
And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
You're saying that I can create context in Twitch chat?
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Oh, it does tell you? Fuck. It would have made sense if it doesn't tell you, at least.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Never mind.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Yo, it's Enigma. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. And the retweet. I was lurking on Twitter just now. Sorry, on X. You re-X'd me.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Good thing I didn't post a video. That was the next video.
What's their game? Hijack?
You're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
Nah, it's more than 18.
Russians?
Changes in difficulty
You
too.
sure? No Marine barber touched
Days
that
in
head
difficulty,
there.
that is.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Deed, Homeless Veteran, thank you for the 3 months. My favorite channel. Thanks for doing that. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for enjoying the stream.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
18 sounds oddly specific. Like if he said about 20, maybe, yeah, but no, 18.
Get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is
Yeah,
the
the codec
photographic
is so much
evidence of
quieter
metal
than the game.
As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Luckily, I'm still reasonably well rested for MGS2, because otherwise we'd probably kick my ass after MGS1. I can still go for a while. But MGS2 is no fucking around mode. Time for SS4. MGS2 with everything turned up. No radar, European Extreme, game over in sight. Yeah. Might get a couple fails here and there. Yes, there's people. Indeed. Marathon order difficulty. The 3-4-1-2. Going up. I'm going to do all the main story cutscenes and calls, yes. Maybe an extra thing or two here and there if I feel like it, but like I said, I can't do too many extras because we got 4 games to go through. You know? I don't want to be tired by the time we reach the end. I mean, I will be tired, but at least I'll be able to reach the end. And a little bit of a risky shot here. Let's see. Got it. Shoot the wall to distract the guy. But the thing is, when you aim there, when you first bring up the gun, Snake auto-aims at the guy himself. So you have to aim, make sure the Snake is locked onto the guy, and then kind of do this twist of the analog to move off the guy and shoot the wall. That's why it's a little risky to do.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
The cutscenes are always so much louder than the codec and the rest of the game. The audio balance, unfortunately, is all over the place. So. But it's usually not a problem because I try not to talk over cutscenes, or I have to fucking yell over them. Yeah, to restrict someone, you have to make them suspiciously monitored first, I think, or at least if you are related. Now, he was legit suspicious just because, look at his chat history. It pissed me off,
Snake,
but not enough to
did you find out
ban
where
him.
that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing.
It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Annoying chatter. But it makes it even more annoying because it fucking highlights every single message that that person sends after you make them suspicious. You mark them as suspicious, and then it takes like triple the space in the chat when they type something. Thanks, Twitch engine.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the move.
Oh, that's right. Chat highlights.
Pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Wait, do people know when they're suspicious too?
Damn it.
No way, it shouldn't tell you when you're suspicious. Unless, what's the fucking point if you know you're suspicious? Twitch is just slowly turning into Among Us.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
See, if restricting
Show your face.
did the same thing, would almost make
You're all the
sense.
same.
Who are you?
We are nomads.
Nah, fuck it.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits, that's disgusting.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn
You're
around.
supposed to sound and look like Meryl. But we can't tell either of those things in the English version.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Now, it's not that she looks different. The voice is different, but her looks, it's a matter of graphics.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz.
That's why you can't tell.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, well, hold on. This is like Olga on European Extreme. I shouldn't be fucking around. That's why Snake hesitates so much, because she's supposed to look like Meryl, but given the graphics, I looked ugly. You can't really tell, you know. But her face is supposed to be almost exactly like Meryl's.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and victory were my parents.
Next30, thank you for 5 months.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the
Scary. If you don't already aim where her head is gonna be, it's gonna be problematic to do this fight.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, he's got exactly one magazine, don't worry. The USB is not a 45, oh my god. It's literally a story point, blood point, that the USB in this game is a 9mm. The USB, the 45 is actually the latest of the USPs. It started out in 40, then they downscaled it to 9, and much later they made the 45 with the Mark 23 and all. Actually, even after that, I think. But yeah, it's canon because on European Extreme you can only hold one magazine of it. So it just comes with one.
Freeze.
What am I doing with this guy? Just punch him in the nuts. Yeah, short ass ribs. Guilty as charged. The USB might be the only gun that makes sense to get in 40, but it's canon to have the 9mm. Not today, Raven. Fuck it. Phantom Mask, maybe. I mean, it's pretty much impossible unless you custom make it. Oh, hold on, we got an essay. Let me mow this guy first. chatting. Now I'm happy with the airsoft lamb because it's the only one that's actually the right model, and it's literally the one that the game model is based on too. So you're not gonna find a legit Phase 1 lamb for the Mark 23 on the market. Even those that did make it onto the market, they were different. The Phase 1 it was like a prototype one.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
The USB just has a
All
light.
essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
What the fuck am I doing? Phase 1? You have to fucking go rob HK's grave room or something to find a legit Phase 1 lamb. I don't think they were even issued with it. Uh-oh. Tiny F. Ooh, okay. Now, it's not that it's one gun that shoots 3 different calibers. It's a gun that has 3 versions of it. One with each caliber. Although there are guns where you can swap out the barrel and other parts to switch calibers that easily. Or sometimes you have to switch just the slides. The 9 and the 40 have the same size frames, so you could use the slide, I guess, on them. But the 45 is wider. Mark 23 in different colors. Ugh. Really? I am disgusted but intrigued. Why would you do that? But at the same time, it must be fucking rare. I mean, you can just circle it if you want.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Let no one down into the halls until we are out. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. There is one more thing. Yes, sir. My daughter, keep her safe. Yes, sir.
I don't know, Phantom Mask. Because are we talking about the same lamp? I don't think we are. Look at the Phase 1 lamp. I don't think that was ever issued for anything. Potato aim. Oh, I got the other guy behind it. Nice. Come on. Ooh, you sneaky fuck. It's funny because this one's not threaded, but when Snake finds the suppressor, magically it's threaded and put on. Don't worry.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
If you want to buy a USB, just sometimes they're shortened into USB 9. But it will tell you what caliber it is, whatever store or page you're shopping for it. Sometimes they're called USB 9.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
It's just the same gun. It comes in 3 calibers, and I guess you want the Canon one. Also, 9 is just cheaper and more readily available to shoot. That makes sense too. But then you gotta find the light. You gotta find the M2 light.
Snake, are you
that one's rare.
Have you made it to the holds? It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course. What? The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
I don't think so, Mind. Just sponsoring content, I think.
Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the
But
ship's
you can't
been
do
taken
sponsored gun content now, but
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Alright, since this is gonna be the boring way to do this, Slash, thank you for the 15 months resub. Let's talk to Phantom Mask about Mark 23 lamps. There's 3 main ones. There's the Wilcox one. That's the brand name. Okay, Wilcox. There's the Insight one. And there's the Phase 1 prototype one. I'm not sure if it's also an Insight one, but it's different. The only two that are fucking unicorns, but you can find on the market. There's the Wilcox one and the Insight Modern one, compact one. The one that's on the airsoft gun that they based the Mark 23 on is the Phase 1 experimental unicorn, rainbow flying unicorn, impossible. Does not exist. I don't think was ever issued one. And yeah, they all have the IR. I don't really give a shit though. I just want to LARP, yeah. In fact, the Phase 1 is kind of inferior because it has an extra lens on the side for infrared that you have to swap out the lenses. Yeah, they're out of production, they're gone. But sometimes they still show up from time to time. The two that were actually released and issued. But the one that's in the game is a fucking prototype one. So it's whatever decision, whatever person decided to put the prototype one on the airsoft version, and then they based the gun in the games on the airsoft model. So now it's canon to the game to have the experimental Phase 1. The airsoft ones, the Tokyo Marui ones, those are as close as it gets because that's what they actually used.
Metal Gear.
To base the guns on in the games. You know, like Kojima's team had those airsoft guns, and they modeled it after it. So I'm not too worried about getting a real one, because the airsoft one is technically the one that's in the game. They modeled it. And it's actually available. You have to buy the whole gun for it, but whatever. I had Dim buy me one in Japan, and he only sent me the lamb. So we kind of negotiated for it a little bit. So yeah, there's a little bit going on there.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
It's the same thing with the FAMAS. The FAMAS is also a fucking prototype model. And then they based the one in the games of the airsoft one, which is based off a prototype made model, and that is completely impossible to find. So, fuck me for trying to get a Metal Gear gun collection with those two unicorn things. Clearly I'm talking about the airsoft one in Japan. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a reason they didn't issue the Phase 1 lamps, because you had to swap the lenses. It was bulky as fuck. Like, in real life, the Mark 23 is already bulky as shit. You don't want that extra huge square thing attached to it. I don't think it was ever issued. Although the Wilcox one also looks huge and square, it's not the same one. Yeah, the M82A2. At least that one's... You can find people shooting that on YouTube.
So, any code?
But yeah, it's just.
Snake? The first one I'm seeing.
Well, we should be blaming the whatever
the
airsoft company person
really well.
who designed and picked the models to design on.
The next image is. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's usable, but it's a matter of... It's relative to other guns, their functionality for size and weight. It's not worth it. It's just a LARP.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
An FNX 45 is half the price, has more magazine capacity, is smaller, lighter, has the same
with Metal Gear Ray.
options on it. Yeah.
That is all. Dismissed.
Just to make an example. It's all relative. But it's not the Metal Gear gun. So clearly that's worth another $1,500 plus. Montresor, why are you keeping track of this shit?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Although it's probably easier to hold good groups of the Mark 23. It really is insanely accurate and easy to shoot. It's not just accurate, but it has shootability.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Actually, it's the same size as the Desert Eagle, pretty much. Of course, it kicks a lot less, but it's pretty much the same size.
Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
If Phantom Mask, if you want LARP MGS4 gear.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
It's a little disappointing because you can still find it. I mean, Snake's vest in MGS4 is a Rhodesian Recon vest. And the only accurate looking one that I could find is there's the Eagle Industries one and there's the Black Hawk stuff. Black Hawk is not that great quality, but it looks right. I think that's what it's based on, because it's the only one that has 2 extra straps on it that you see in the game. That's a cool thing about MGS4 gear. It's more realistic,
Like you were long overdue for it.
like a certain other game.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Yeah, he most definitely has 4-piece device here. Later it's shown as a flashback when he's talking about it.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Snake with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
What? Liquid Snake is back as an arm? The real reason is, of course, that Kojima just regret killing Liquid off in MGS1 too quickly, yeah? Because the plans for MGS2, they came in quickly, but not quite immediately. So, largely, it's Kojima regretting that he killed off Liquid in MGS1. So he had to be back in some form. That's the real reason, as lame as it sounds. And then MGS4's shit, as always, don't look at MGS4's explanations and go back to MGS2 and be like, oh, I understand MGS2 now because of MGS4. No. Look at what was intended at the time of that MGS2 was made.
Snake,
In general,
do you
just
remember
do that
sinking
with
of
the
that
games.
tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that.
I don't
Moving
have
on
one.
to main mission objectives.
VTuber Colonel. That's basically what he is. Yep, the shift in tone of voice there. As soon as he is stripped of the name Snake. Because before that, he's trying to sound cool. He's trying to have this back and forth exchange with the Colonel, you know, almost like they're on the same level. Then as soon as he's given the name Raiden, he puts on the different voice. Yeah, the cool guy voice goes away. And what's the first thing they start talking about? VR. I've completed over 300 missions in VR.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
You look lost.
The whole dialogue changes, by the way. It's really not worth doing, not the proper way to experience it, but if you somehow started the plant instead of doing a tanker, which could have been a thing in the original European and Japanese releases, you can start off with the plant without ever doing the tanker, and then that whole line about Raiden having done VR missions is skipped. Instead, the Colonel says, this will be your first mission. Because that's the line for the players who tell the game that they haven't seen or played MGS1 themselves.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
Imagine if you just do model swap with Otacon. Where every node is Otacon.
Radar came in useful during VR training.
It's the nerd.
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
Whatever.
Should be colored blue. This area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it. You're not making any sense.
You're not making any sense. Okay. What name should we put in? probably not gonna fit. You actually can't type too long a name here. Let's see. Nah, it's not gonna fit. Fever. Brunkerland. Ah, yeah, off by 2. Damn. Okay, let's name it like a Kojima character would be named. Is it gonna let me do that? From Uganda. That's the name you'd see probably in Death Stranding too. Boob Ass Man.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
What's up with this guy? Wait, what? I have to redeem myself from my last MGS1 run, but we couldn't get the porn calls and the toilet call. all the toilet related stuff. Something happened, so now we gotta do it.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Non-free time zones. Jewish cowboy, thank you for the 17 months. Let's start slapping people in the nuts. But from behind. How many football fields is that? How many hamburgers per square foot is that?
Who's there?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
We do have a bit of a silly pace issue here at the beginning of the plant. Oh, you took 2 steps? Call. Oh, you took another 2 steps? There's on the call.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Remember, Raiden's just as confused as a lot of people would be here. Because technically this could also have been the beginning of the game for some people. It's a real shame that they didn't have this in the original on substance releases.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Thus making it so that the HD edition also doesn't have it, but in the European and Japanese versions of the Sons of Liberty first release, the game would ask you whether you've seen MGS1 or played MGS1, and then it would guide you. If you say no, you start here.
The node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
And people have no idea that there was another whole mission.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Ah, that's wrong. We're gonna do this instead and go that way. It's a matter of trial and error and memory. The radar makes no difference because I already know where everything is now. But if you don't, you know, the first few times I played with no radar, there was a lot of stopping, looking around corners, looking first person, waiting. I kind of wish I could go back to that, but
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
that's kind of the point. Use the
If it
camera
spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
and be more
Exercise
careful.
extreme caution.
Definitely
But you can
not.
use chat
Definitely
to set
not.
up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline
Definitely
for a while.
not.
Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy
Probably, yeah.
the engine or the camera.
Huh?
Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Whatever. Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
I mean, sometimes if I fuck up the timing in some areas, I still have to look around, you know?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the press.
Like, yeah, I might know where a guy starts, but if it's been too long, you know, he walks somewhere else.
Crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
MGS2 is very precise and very mechanical. Each area you enter, you know where everything is, you know where they're going to be when you're doing something, a certain point, a certain part of the area. So if you fuck up, if you take too long, if you mess up the timing, then you might have to look around. It's very precise like that. Like, yeah, I enter this room, I take this guy out, and I take 3 steps this way. I know that the other guy is that other way, yeah? But if I take too long, then he'll be somewhere else, and then it changes everything, and you gotta walk around. And you gotta look around. Okay, we want the porn here. This is the earliest you can get the porn. Which is important. It's in porn tent. Nah. That was supposed to be a hard shot. Look at that glitched laser on the gun every time. Maybe they'll fix that in the Master Collection.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging
Why don't
maneuver.
you do it?
And once it runs out, you
Who
will
the heck
fall.
do you think you are?
Okay, bye. I mean, I hope the Switch would be able to fucking run a PS2 game. But then again, you never know. Oh, I'm not the best hardcore. I'm just... I guess I can do a little bit of everything in this series, but I'm not the best at any of them. Yeah. I'm trying to pick between PC and PS5, or maybe just wait and see what the deal is. But maybe if I don't know, should I rush to get it and report what's wrong with it on Twitter? For clout? I don't know. You can already play MGS on the go in so many other ways. PS Vita HD collection. Oh, it sucks. MGS 3DS. Oh, it sucks. The best way to play on the go is probably the Nvidia Shield. But you have the PS Vita, you have the 3DS, you have the Shield, you have Steam Deck. Yeah, they mostly suck. Are Nvidia Shields even like still available like in production? Like, did they sell them, or is it like a thing of the past out of production? I don't know. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, no, I have some concerns about each platform, really. PC, PS5, Switch, like, I'll just have to pick one and mess with it. See if we can notice what's wrong. Maybe we can get some pretty big news out before anybody else. I don't usually do that kind of stuff, but I used to have a Switch. I gave it to a friend because it was kind of gathering dust. But even if, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna.
What are you?
I'm not. Even if I had a Switch, I wouldn't use the Switch for MGS. Holy shit.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
PS5 Pro, so now it can gather dust more efficiently.
Get down!
You get a more compact doorstop, maybe.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears.
Certainly you
the
mean
name was
Gorge
originally
Sears.
intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
They were needed to show VR
Here we go.
troopers
There's
like
one thing to
you how
watch
to
out
deal with
for
the real
when Master
thing.
Collection
But around
comes
the time
out.
their original leader died in
Gorge
prison,
Seers.
the unit began to unravel.
If they don't
They were
fix
always
Gorge
close to the
Seers
edge,
in the
but
Master
they became
Collection,
more and more extreme.
I'm
Began
gonna
to go
laugh
after US
so hard.
allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden. Hardcore XBL, thank you for the sub. So the bug that we see crawling out from under Snake, I mean Pliskin. Sorry, my bad. That's supposed to be a hint that he went in the same way we did. Because when you go in, you see all those bugs there. And you see the extra hole in the fence, of course. So, it's a hint that he's lying. He didn't go with the fast rope descent from the helicopter, but through the same way
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
that Raiden did. That's why you see that.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems
What a
more
weirdo.
appropriate. I need
What's
all
up
the
with
help I
this
can
guy?
get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, weirdo. I'm gonna finish this thing by
What a
tomorrow, no matter
weirdo.
what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
What? Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible.
everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Get real. Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Lord Lab, thanks for gifting a sub to Fab912. Get some ammo. Hopefully none of this ammo is goods. Actually kind of sucks getting duds in your box of ammo that you purchase. It's like you're robbed of, like, I don't know, 40 cents every time.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
That's the signal to release more duds. Holy shit. Mods abusing their spammy powers.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Today is another dud day. Yeah, it's just too much oomph.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
They even tell you the energy of her weapons. 10 megajoules. Of course, you use the wrong units, but whatever. I'm actually curious what that is in... energy foot-pound.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all
Wait,
a
what
feint?
the fuck?
Right. Get a hold of yourself.
It's
the
almost
entire mission is in your hands
7
now.
in a
Do you
million.
understand?
But
there's no time
That
for
can't be right.
questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
I never actually realized how ridiculous it is. 10 megajoules. I mean, the call where they mentioned that like a smoothbore tank gun is 20 megajoules. So like, your thing is like what, half the power of a tank gun. But actually converting that in energy foot-pounds for a closer comparison with like small arms, it's like 300 times more powerful than a 308 rifle. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. Alright, it is now time to perform all those twisted acts in the bathrooms that we couldn't do last time. Perform twisted act number 1, which is taking a piss.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
The Colonel calls these twisted acts in the bathroom later. That's why I'm calling him twisted acts. Okay, so if you just look at the urinal, you're taking a piss. But then if you crouch down, it's a little different. Because now you're sniffing it.
It's possible.
Oh, hold on. Don't give me that. Maybe I have to not be in first person?
Right, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Alright. Well, I'm going to beat my meat instead. If we equip the porn and go into a bathroom stall with it, which also happens to have some porn on it, but and certain sound effects, but
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
Honestly, this is one of the craziest lines in the game. Like, I can't believe that that's in the game. She tells you to use a picture of her instead to masturbate. Really? I mean, at least use a picture of me instead. What? If you're gonna do it, yeah, do it. Well, let's take a shit now.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Alright, that means there must be Rose News up there. If she's telling him to use one.
Right? I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Did you see that?
Rose sleeps in the bathroom. That's enough twisted axe for now.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Snake is solid for 99 months. That's a long time to have your snake be solid. Thank you. Hey, we also got a gift sub from Been Waiting Long. You Prince Permival, thank you. Been waiting long. What's up? Kept you waiting, huh? Taken? Mistranslated line. Hey, Ice Snipers, thank you for the 57 months. Just flip this guy. I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but that's a mistranslated thing. When Snake says, been waiting long, he's supposed to repeat, kept you waiting, huh? But it's... Oops. I'm just use localization is what it is. Yeah, this game has auto-aim.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskins reported other locations too.
What?
And none of them are effective demolition points.
Whatever. What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some pretty interesting stories about MGS2's translation localization out there. But mainly that was a fuck up because two different people worked on it. On the line and the tanker, because it was part of the demo. So it was pretty early. They had a different person do it. I wonder who that was, because it couldn't have been Agnes Cack, it couldn't have been Blastine. So it must have been someone else. Translated and kept you waiting, huh? And then the rest of the game. Been waiting long. There's a lot of lines that are supposed to be direct MGS1 references, word for word. They got reworded, reinterpreted, again, by different people, so they end up being almost completely different.
Freeze!
Does she say something like Kojima is a hack who wouldn't last us 30 minutes in a Hollywood writing room or something like that? Some nice things like that. It's just funny because that's exactly what he wants to do, right? And what am I doing? It's like hitting him where it hurts. You will never be a Hollywood writer, Kojima. Oh yeah, fan fiction. That's right. Damn. Alright, let's see. Spray this guy in the face.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
Definitely not.
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Right.
Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Why don't you do it?
I'll go C4 myself. Wait, I guess it must have been whoever translated the dialogue for the demo that also messed up Olga's line. It's supposed to be a reference to a line that Snake tells Marrow in MGS1. When he's trying to warn her, he says, "Good luck doesn't last forever." Olga's also supposed to repeat that. Instead, she says, "Nobody gets lucky twice either." Let's just clean this up. Because you're supposed to hear Meryl's voice say that as if like she learned from Snake in MGS1.
Be careful. There
Definitely
are Claymore
not.
mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Choose the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Yeah, of course, it's an MGS1 parallel.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility
I mean, this is one of the obvious
is
ones.
none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Real.
Did I put the guy to sleep? Okay. Get the 3 claimers here. We're actually gonna see one of the scenes that suffer the most from all that translation and voice casting madness in this game. The scene where Olga's talking to Solidus on the radio. Oh, almost messed that up. Oh shit. God damn it. I really messed that up. See, because I missed those 2 couple shots at the beginning, or I took too long to get the first guy, and okay, now we're gonna pussy out. I was hoping I could leave before the caution kicked in. Now that it's there, if I go back in, all the caution extra guys are gonna be there. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be a pussy and wait. I guess we can talk about the thing I was talking about. When Solidus appears, you first hear him on the radio with Olga. It's not a coincidence that you don't get to see him, you only hear his voice, because in Japanese, he's supposed to have the same voice as Solid Snake, and Olga's voice is the same as Meryl. So it hits a lot harder if you're a Japanese player and you're familiar with MGS1 and you're effectively listening to Snake talk to Meryl in that scene. When they tell you that Snake is the leader of the terrorists, it's a little less bullshit in Japanese because you can hear his voice and you're like, oh shit, that's Snake. You know? And then all the stuff that they talk about is a bunch of MGS1 references. The ninja, the cardboard box, the lasers, and specifically Solidus' line about shooting down that annoying fly. He's talking about shooting down the 2 SEALs helicopters, right? And it's supposed to be the same way that Liquid Snake says in MGS1 when you first arrive. And then I got to go swat down a couple of annoying flies, and then the same way that Solid Snake says it for the Hind to Otacon. I've got to go and swat down an annoying fly. So all the 3 snakes are supposed to say it the same exact way, for word, but it kind of got lost in translation. There it is, the scene right here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yeah, Raiden doesn't get the same kind of respect that Snake does during the holdup. He's like, nope, fuck this.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yeah, of course Olga knows about Raiden, because she's also the ninja, and the ninja's been ordered to help Raiden, you know, help with the Patriots testing him and stuff. Damn, been wasting a little bit of ammo here. Like, where does she even get herself to? There, I guess? Oh, hey, Riguchi, thank you for the 65 months.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
Not sure how
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I love you. What?
Take care.
I wish he would say exactly when she says that. So, are the middle-aged Japanese ladies also Patriot spies? They were in on the plan? Because that was the Patriots' big plan, right? They had Raiden overhear the conversation about the building and the movie. Wait, what? To lure him in. That was the Patriots' big plan. Get this bomb down here, it's annoying. And then we can go up. I don't know why I'm so low on ammo this time. But it's okay. We should find some here. Oof, close one. Holy sh! What the hell? That worked? It looked like he went way past the railing there. But it's got some sort of weird hitbox where he can snap back onto the railing. That would have been a really stupid way to die. Don't worry about it. It just works. This guy's just about to wake up. So we just put some more tranquilizer in everybody. 3 bombs. Yeah, Strut D is the toughest one. 3 bombs, wide open area, multiple levels.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
Not a chance. I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
That hurts.
It was supposed to be a shield.
That hurts.
And it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
That's exactly
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Probably, yeah.
Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet. And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission
You're about as
and
low
arrogance.
as it gets.
No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own
That's going
sins.
a bit too far.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm
You're
on it.
about as low
I'll have
as
the
it
radio with
gets.
me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
How shameful.
You're about as low as it gets. No, get out of here. Holy shit, there's a camera. Okay. So we leave this bomb for last. It puts me a little bit closer. Not that it matters because of time. There's plenty of time. But this way the timer starts right outside here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I wonder if that's true.
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
Get real. I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I could wonder what kind of architectural, structural damage research would you do to confirm that's true. If there was a structure shaped like the big shell. You know, if they lose a strut each at the same time, it collapses.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance.
Maybe they did some testing with Lego.
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Keep spraying.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
Let me check the difficulty. Oh.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
I mean, I guess the bombs are activated at the same time, but... maybe Fat Man is just playing 3D chess so well that he knew Stillman would go for the other one. Because Stillman's bomb has the proximity sensor, but the one in Strut A doesn't. Ah, what the fuck am I doing? See, it's little shit like that. You just slip off the wall, and it just messes up the timing for everything. Okay, that never happened. Excuse me. I mean, he says keep your distance, but he doesn't know. I mean, he knows that his bomb has it, but he thinks that the bomb in Strut A also has it. It's a little weird because it's definitely not a thing. Like, you can get close to the bomb. Way closer Then, what is it? The 7-foot range they mention, and nothing happens. But if you play VR missions and bomb disposal missions, there's definitely bombs that go off if you get too close to them. Maybe they just didn't think to actually implement it for the main game. They could have done it, because in VR, it's a thing. It's done. It's been done. But you can get close to this one.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? All right. Definitely.
Alright. Alright, then you gonna be like that, Stillman? Hey, I won't let you be just a dream. Nice roll. So it's right here. Like, that's definitely closer than 7 feet, so I don't know.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I'm gonna do a little something stupid here.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission.
Yeah, that's a lie. They didn't kill any hostage on the
What about
roof.
the other hostages?
President Johnson is your
It's just
first
irrelevant.
priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Why don't you do it?
Strut A. Okay, but how? What?
Got your feet wet?
I don't
These
know.
are the basic
I don't know.
controls for swimming.
Right.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Voice change.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge
Voice change
will appear
again.
under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
It's got nothing to do with the fact that it's AI. It's because they re-recorded the lines for the HD release. So that was like recorded 10 years after the game was released. Go on, Raiden. Be free. Hold on, I gotta find a way to go up. Oh. Let's see if the bugs are bugged. Oh, maybe not. They actually show up. I have no idea what it depends on, but sometimes these bugs just don't show up in HD.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
She actually steps on a couple of them. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen.
Finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Because this should open up before she can even walk on them. But God, I don't remember on PS2. Like they open up path for her.
That's not him.
If it's not supposed to happen, it's kind of
This
impressive
could be interesting.
that she can
You've
step
seen
on
the
him.
fires of hell, haven't you?
Because the timing is definitely different for
Maybe
some of
you
those
can
slow
give me
motion
death.
things. Like when Snake
My name is
dodges
Fortune,
the
lucky in
bullet
war and nothing
from
else.
the knife.
And without a
tanker.
breath to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright. Sorry, your railgun is no match for my cardboard box. Yeah, I might do the PS2 version again. Especially now that we get the Master Collection soon. We'll have like 3 or 4 things to compare it to, damn. What the fuck am I doing? Good thing Raiden can take a hit from the railgun. But Snake can take a single hit from Oda's little 9mm. Raiden's just built different.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, White.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosive is it?
He didn't say.
If anything, we should do that with Dim.
I'll take over.
Japanese differences.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out
I'm
of
not sure the
control.
Bad Humans speaks Japanese, but
Yes, this could unravel.
knowing him, he probably wouldn't even want to stream at me because he's too humble.
But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight
You're
of
like,
our
nah,
ideas.
man, those people don't want to watch me.
His loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Bad Humans does a lot of research and good stuff, but I don't think he's much into the whole Japanese script thing.
Real.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Dim does Japanese runs. You guys want to go follow him?
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
Yeah, but then without fail, every time you mention Japanese, there's Japanese going on stream, that happens, and then, yeah. People just start meaning Japanese lines.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Some peas and carrots.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
I wonder if Fortune and Vamp are supposed to be wearing the same boots. There's that whole bullshit in MGS4 about Vamp being able to climb up the pillar because of the tape in his shoes. Like the frogs have little hooks. But Vamp is just wearing normal ass boots in MGS2, you know? Of course, MGS4 also completely disregards the fact that Vamp was fucking running on water before climbing up the pillar. But now that I was kind of looking at them, they kind of look like it might be the same. So naturally, that means that Fortune must be able to run on water too, according to MGS4. The tape. Yeah, Fat Man is a nice guy. He waits for the cutscene to be over. He even waits for the elevator to go all the way up to start the timer. Don't worry. We don't let MGS4 ruin the original intent behind MGS2. That's one of the worst sins you can commit. Looking at MGS4, going back to MGS2 and be like, I understand MGS2 now because MGS4 explains it. No. Okay. Just look at each game as its own thing. product of its time. Not made with future games in mind.
There's somebody there.
How's he gonna check that? Come on. What, MGS1 European Extreme? Yeah, easy.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell?
What does that sound like in Japanese, dude?
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And
What's the Japanese script say for that?
this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Life is fat.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
The wine just disappears.
Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I get this bomb here. Dodge his gunfire here. Ah, damn it. Hiding behind the crate. Freeze this one just a little bit. Not completely. We can use this to lure him back here. When there's one bomb left, he always comes back to it. Shit. Nah, can't get any double shots today. Get some ammo. There's a double. Come on, come back. Damn. Missed it. Oh, he's reloading. We don't want him to get away too far, or he'll start planting a lot of bombs. Oh fuck, I almost got him with that too. Didn't have enough ammo to shoot him. Holy shit, he just placed two right next to each other. It's kind of rare. That's easy. Except 1 and 2 immediately. Oh, he's doing his little dance again. Oh, nice. He talks shit if you hit him in the on the bomb blast suit with a tranquilizer. You're like, hey, it costs money to have the suit cleaned. Is that a BB gun? And other shit like that. Like, did you fire something there? Oh, I got him. Okay.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Yeah, and I want to do really in-depth stuff.
The party's over for you.
Think of every little detail. Do that, yeah.
What do you mean?
We're gonna do that for the big marathon. The 5 days marathon.
What did you just do? What is this?
It's your
My
nuts.
beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Yeah, he must have had that bomb in his ass the whole time.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Fat Man movie 1. Yeah, that's what the call with Snake about Fat Man. Sorry, Pliskin. Spoilers. Supposedly, he's named after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
The strangely Russian-sounding ninja.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Hey, Wood Stapler, thank you for the 4 months. So the phone is an item that was originally meant to fool the player. It didn't have a ringtone, it only had a vibration effect. That's why the ninja says, make sure you keep the controller vibration function on. And it was supposed to like confuse people getting vibrations out of nowhere with the phone in your inventory. That would make them think they were taking damage or make them wonder what the fuck was going on with the vibration out of nowhere. That was the original intent of the phone, just to fuck with the player. But I guess that wasn't too well received as an idea, and they ended up adding a ringtone to it. Let's see, it's just... Now the phone is for the ninja to sometimes send you text about how to get around some obstacles in the game. And in the Japanese version of the game, the phone is the ringtone is actually the MGS theme. In English, we got a boring one. Oh fuck! How did I miss that? Oof.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
So, like, Olga texts you about how to get rid of the bugs, how to get across the bridge to Shell 2 if you're stuck, and how to put out the fire, that kind of stuff. Here we go, advanced controls. Pressure sensitivity, running with your rifle up without shooting. You can fucking aim it. Yeah, this is an alternate universe where the A94 wasn't a completely over-engineered, expensive, impractical thing, so they adopted it.
On where Solid Snake is interred.
Great.
Now, you can't even get the suppressor until after the Harrier on this difficulty.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden.
You have to use both, L1 and square.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Light press square to aim, L1 to move around, and auto aim. Yeah, it's a long loading screen. Okay, holy shit. The parrot interrupted it.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Damn, I don't know if that's a good idea. 5.56 suffers a lot more than 5.45 from short barrel length. I mean, yeah, it's more available, it's a nadir round and everything, but you really don't want to use 5.56 out of a short barrel. If you can avoid it at all, it suffers a lot. Unless it's Soviet 5.56 from Phantom Pain. Yeah, famous Soviet round 5.56. Adam Rad, thank you for the 31 months. I guess even if it's not optimal, it's still the most readily available and logistically.
You are cleared to enter.
It would be a mess to introduce other stuff. So yeah, that's the reality of why so many armies are stuck with NATO rounds and whatever rifle they've adopted for years. Yeah, but we're talking military logistics. Adoption on a wide scale. It's mostly limited by what's already common and available. Nah, they didn't misspell it.
Right.
It isn't
One of
actually
those
N94.
hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Get real.
Why don't you do it? Keep slipping off the corners instead of going around them or pressing against them. You must be Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
On New Game, yeah, he's always in the same spot. If you play New Game Plus, he's in a random spot.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Just look for the guy with the mullet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Seems legit.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Understandable.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
And disk space. Right, we must save disk space.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I guess the presidents don't get the speech restriction nanomachines. Both Solidus and Johnson can say Patriots.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Fat man is fat.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before
My cat pissed on my coffee to his
But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective.
Buy that cat a whole fish to
To
eat.
slaughter millions of people.
No.
And some toys.
High-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Freeze!
You just stay like that for a second.
Freeze!
Slap his nuts. Jeff grenade takes an hour to go off because HD. Okay. BDU is OP now, even without the mask. It basically gives you camo index. So they're relatively blind now. And there's also very little sneaking left after you get the BDU. You don't get to use it that much. Yeah, so the caution didn't refresh. So if we run in there now, we won't have time to make it out before the caution's up. Okay, might as well wait it out. Yeah, no bullet drop. Okay, now we want the PSG-1 from here. Spray this guy. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, that works too. Yeah, they do have the guys with thick armor. There's no actual HK markings, it's all Tokimaru Airsoft. And they do license them or credit them, yeah. Now the truth is, oh, what am I doing? We don't need to do this, but reset. Sometimes I get confused in Strut E because you go through Strut E so many fucking times. We just need to get to Strut D, so we can just do this. You mean the remake? Let's just say that it's unlikely that they won't fuck something up. But whatever. Nice. You must be frames. Oh, stop fucking dropping frames. That's a little uglier now.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
The return of MGS1, MGS3 remake, would technically be, what, MGS4? God. Okay, those two are annoying. Remember, they also really wanted to, they said they wouldn't release Rising until they had a multiplayer mode for it. But that was Metal Gear Solid Rising, so they were technically correct. They didn't release that game. Because I mean, not because there wasn't a multiplayer, but there wasn't a multiplayer and they didn't release it. So I guess technically that was accurate. Come on.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Well, there's no C4 on the tanker, so no.
I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
When Raiden's bitching about the C4 bombs and things, it's not the Semtex and sensors.
They're being held on level B1 in the core.
It's the bombs you gotta find
You didn't
and
happen to find
freeze.
any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. drown you fools for interfering!
Slowest missile in history. Solidus must actually be 4 years younger than Snake and Liquid, but he has much more accelerated aging, so he looks that old. The only hint we have is that the clone project was
This is the Stinger missile launch.
ended in 76.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the
So
Harrier.
presumably,
You have
sometime
to shoot
between
the Harrier
72
down.
and 76, Solidus was born.
I'm counting on you.
Probably 76. Otherwise, why would I pick 76 as the end of it? I don't know. Alright, let's do this. I really gotta learn how to get these extra hits here. You can get up to 5 or 6. The first 3 are easy, just spam it, and the others are like timing and position based, and I never learned them. Really, thank you for the 32 months. Solidus had a hard life. Ah, bullshit. I don't know if I've ever done that before. The Stinger hit whatever strut that was. That's probably messed up the timing and everything. Oh, nice. I still got it. Not 5 years old, but that was like, what, late 80s? Okay, that one's not going anywhere, is it? Almost. No. So he must have been, what, 15, 18? I don't know. Probably looked much older there, too.
I'll let you go out in style!
Damn, that missed too. Oh, the missile just might come back. Sometimes they come back, and it's scary. Alright. Damn, I'm fucking this up. Hide! This is a sturdy wall. This shit is always scary as fuck. Rip frames. You must be frames.
I'll shred you to pieces!
You can probably get him there too. A lot of them fucking loves flying in front of the Stinger in higher difficulty. Sorry, iframes. Stop. Turn.
What the? Damn! Whoa!
2 Stingers left. Yeah, we got it. We could do the silly finisher. Fucking autocannon, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do the silly one. Yep.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Just gotta go through an entire loop with his attacks here. I might regret this. This is fucking rockets. Look at.
I'll let you go out and stop.
And what? Fuck you. He almost fucked me up with that animation.
Try dodging this!
Here we go. What does the Colonel have to say about this?
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They must have put some advanced tape from the shoes in Ray too. So it's like floating.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Yeah, do that all the time. It's tape, Otacon. This technology.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it
Not
back.
a chance.
I'm with you all the way,
Not
remember?
Sure how I feel about that means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Not a chance. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
Get real.
I suggest that you do right.
What's that supposed to
Even
mean?
if that is Snake.
Get
that
real.
has no bearing on your mission.
Yeah, Colonel. You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
If Raiden really knew, if Raiden really did read in the darkness of Shadow Moses, he would know a lot more. He would know about Ames, he would know about the Patriots, but I guess he just looked at the pictures. Raiden is like somebody who might have played MGS1, might have read in the darkness of Shadow Moses, but maybe once. Forgot most of it. It's actually strangely accurate for the average player. Like, maybe. But at the same time, the game expects you to remember a lot of details from MGS1 to see the connections. So it's kind of weird. Only his childhood memories were wiped, messed with, but they're slowly coming back to it, yeah. Certainly not his memories about his VR training. Time for some peace. It's like he watched a bad YouTube video and then just won instead.
What? I'm going to go in my pants.
My jeans.
Nobody's looking, right?
Refreshing. Inferior blue point piss that does not have the details in the camera lens. Little droplets of piss. On PS2 there would be droplets of piss all over the camera when you look in first person, but Blue Point forgot about that.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Right. Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay. That is, as long as you take a shower
You're
the
a real
second you get
egotistical
back.
woman.
Do we have a deal?
How self-centered.
Oh, this thing takes so long to go off. Holy shit.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw
SB97.
your plan.
Nice, thank you.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Everybody's starting sharing golden shower stories. Suddenly.
Currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president
Yeah,
manages
it's
to
not Metal
take
Gear
out that
unless there's
circuit panel from
piss.
inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Rima the prop start pulling out. What? Thanks for sharing, yes.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Gorlukovich unit spin-off in Peace Walker style. Olga as special character. Co-ops. What would the game's name be? Hey, thank you, Daniel C.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Definitely not.
That's weird. They played a swimming tutorial twice. But I guess they really want people to be able to get around here.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
The sad reality is that the voice actors can't match the voices that they did 10, 20 years ago. In a different room, different environment, different equipment, yeah. Oh shit. This part here always does that to my capture card. This corner. I have no idea why. That's really weird. Always here. My capture card just hiccups. Holy shit, I can't talk. For like a split second. What is it about that corner that does it? It's so weird. I guess. Fuck it. Let's get the M4 too. He ran towards it, idiot. Okay. Get up. He takes forever to get up. Now we're gonna need another one.
What is
Okay, at least he got out of the way now.
Stop it.
No, get the fuck away. Get the fuck
What
away.
is that?
Okay, that should work. Remember, if you see a flying missile enter your room, just tell it to stop. Or ask, what are you doing?
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Grab him by the
Are you
pussy.
alright, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.